No niin, morjesta vaan karvapalleroiset taas. Se olisi Rontti-linjoilla. Skyrimin 33. osa lähtisi käyntiin tästä. Viime osassa me aloiteltiin College of Winterhold, tehtiin joku Twimeruini juttu tai semmonen, missä oli kaikki pallistoja ja sit tää hämähäkki piti ohjata ja tälleen. Muistatte, jotka katsoi viime osan. Niin, tänään lähdetään jatkamaan College of Winterholdit toivottavasti loppuun asti ja katsotaan mitä keretään muuta. Jatkaa muuta sitten siitä eteenpäin, katsotaan mitä keretään. Joo. Eikä siinä pitemmittä löpinöitä, taas mennään itse peliin. Ja katsotaan mitä saadaan aikaiseksi tänään. Ragnakin melkein on 53-levyinen tyyppi. Kyllä me pikku hiljaa päästään Skyrimia eteenpäin. Osa 33 on jo. Mä oon miettinyt, että Skyrimin jälkeen voisi aloittaa Fallout 4. Hyvä. Tosiaan niin täällä oltiin ja mulla pitäisi olla kavereita mukana. Kaksin kappaleen. Stenvari kyllä. Joo. Stenvari on mukana ja sit pitäisi olla Kartsokin jossain. Mitä helvettiä? Siellä. Mitä vittu sä täältä?
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Kartso on kyllä eeppinen kaveri, mut joo. Sorthalin päinhän se Tolfdiri sanoi, että pitäisi mennä. Ja lähdetään sinne sitten. Katsotaan tosta ohi menneen, onks Faralta vieläkin se saatanan kallion päällä vetä. Se eilen oli siellä ja huuteli sieltä mulle, että moi! Tulit sä collegeen? No vaan miten vittu se edes joutui sinne nyt? Tämän kosipään takia se... Niin ton kusipää lohikäärmeen takia se on vieläkin jumissa tuolla saatanan kallion päällä. Ja siellä. Siellähän se budjailee. Se meinaa varmaan on loppupeli siellä sitten. Dwarven Horse. Tosiaan tämä homma hoidettiin viime kerralla. En tiedä minne vittu se mun poro on hävinnyt. Se vaan yhdessä vaiheessa lakkas niinku seuraamasta kokonaan. Se vaan niinku katos johonkin. Ja täällä on joku kaveri tulessa. Flame Adronat ja Hag. Kyllä tämän pelailun aikana näköjään aika paljon tulee pyörittyä täällä talvisilla alueilla, mutta... Ja se haittaa. No niin, tuus drölli tänne näin, niin... Lyhennellään sun persekarvoja, jos vähän sen vyttä. Vigilantti otti turpaa. Jumalautako. Two-handed. Jaha, täällä oli taas rosvovit. Joka lähti vaan menemään, se oli silleen... Nää jeesaan sua, mutta sit me lähden vittuun täältä nyt. Saarthallon. Sehän oli tämä paikka, jos en muistelette. Ja täällä pitäisi olla Goldur-amulettikin. Mikä pitää käydä hakemassa kans. Brelelyne.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
This is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo.
You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Yeah, not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
Sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Do you know anything about Saarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Selvä.
I'd better get going.
Sinä oot Oinmund.
Here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here.
No on. Why aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. Until next... I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Yeah. Why do Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't... So it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
No joo. No totta.
Here we all are. Shall we step inside?
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
No, I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
No mikä vittuun tyyppi sieltä nyt tuli sitten? Turtle excavation. Jumalauta, kun on niinku porukkaa tässä ees. Hei, nyt
Watch what you're doing.
Arnia
Don't touch
game.
anything.
What do you know about Ankano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Yeah.
Until next time.
What I was expecting? This isn't it.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so
Well,
disappointed.
are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magnet? Anything designed to keep people out. Correct. Just identify.
Don't touch
Talk
anything.
sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes. You. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Yes, but... Yes. Hey, Kachin.
I just don't know that it's right for us to be in here like this, picking through the ruins.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard?
No, I don't think so. Vittu täällä näyttää säteensä yhteydet. Täällä varmaan kyllä vihollisia on, mut parempi pitää candlelight hallilla ja ase kanssa. Enchanted ring. Oho. Otin vahingossa Enbalmin tuulin. Mä laitan se takas. Sinne urniin. Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. Ancient amulet.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Of course. Is there some way you can use it? There must be something about that amulet. Have you tried putting...
Saatan amulet.
Do you see that? some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Please be careful here.
Did you see that?
Isn't entirely well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Pitäisikö ruveta käyttää vähän magic, niin sanotusti.
It's going to take forever to sit.
This was all I could find.
I see. It probably doesn't even matter now. What with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. All right then.
How in the world did this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of a ghost or apparition appeared to me. It spoke to
I'm
me.
afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the city corridor.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They've vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum.
I'll bet some of these
I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay.
Until next time.
Semmoset väännöt nyt.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I'm prepared to defend myself.
Never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why? Look at all these marks. This bears closer inspection. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins. This is simply fascinating. All right then.
Turtle. Sinne siis. Orn. Taas näitä Orn. Ja lisää Orn. Jumalauta, kun... Draugr White ja nyt on Draugr Deadlordi. Ja lisää Deadlordi. Siellä oli Orkis Arrowt. What the fuck? Silloin taas Orn. Mikä on chesti? Tää käy hakemassa tuo juttu. Adepti chesti. Mä mietin, että pitäisikö seuraavasta pelailusta sitten, kun aloitan seuraavan pelailun, eli eri pelin, niin pitäisikö nää videoiden titlet laittaa suomen kielellä kanssa? Kun mä nyt tätä on rupennut tekemään suomeksi pääasiallisesti, niin eikä se varmaan haittaa, jos suomalaiselle yleisölle pääasiallisesti tekee juttuja. Iron Door. Sitten taas Twitchiä voi tehdä enkuksineen. Tai sitten ei. En tiedä, sitten sen näkee. Satana, noin. Draugureita heti niinku. Kun Toombissa ollaan, niin totta kai niitä on täällä. Siinä on kala. Siinä pitäisi olla lintu. Siinä pitäisi olla käärme. Ja siinä pitäisi olla lintu kanssa. Ja siinä on kalalle paikka. Ja siinä linnun. Iron Door. Siellä on taas Örn. Jos oli sormus ja vähän kultaa. Draugr Deadlordi taas vaihteeksi. Noin. Siinä on Örn. Örn. Mitä stamina-potioneita ei tarvii ja sit kuillat sieltä. Örn. Chesti. Ihan hyvä yritys oli kyllä. Ei ihan onnistunut tuo. Paitsi että siihen pitää vissiin kans. Ei se toiminut tolleen. Hitto mä olisin ajatellut, että se vois auttaa. Ei se nyt ollutkaan sit se mitä mä ajattelin. Niin, käärme ja kala. Ton kala ja lintu. Eli näin vissi. Näin. Ai Tolfdirikin ilmestyi yhtäkkiä tänne vaan vittu. Se juossu koko matkan perässä. Opusculus lamaebal.
Ancient Nords did in these ruins. Unspeakable sacrifices, maybe.
Niin, en tiedä yhtään. Vaikea sanoa sitä varikuulla. Peti Soulgem. 1 euron lisää siitä, jos oli kultaa ja healing potio, niin... Nyt mä laitan tollennuksen tohon.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Did you hear something? Oh!
Mitä? Kautursoni, ei se... Ai niin, tää oli tää äijä, joka on... Örn. Nice. Culture Amulet of Fragment. Tolfdir.
This is simply fascinating.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be?
What should I tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. You should be most interested.
Will you be alright by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why.
Yes. Hei, siinä muuten mä otan sulta Alteration Magic Trainingi. Pikkasen.
Take a look.
Ja sit mä myyn sulle juttuja. Tästä ohi mennen. Saat Staff of Yuri Kaldurson. Nyt mä annan sulle ton ja osan noista ja näitä Soul Gemmeja.
Until next time.
Noin. Mikä siellä on? Joku kallo. Kallo. Jonkun trollin kallo tai jotain semmoista.
This is simply fascinating.
Tää ihan... Se on örn. Ostat sä multa ton sormuksen vielä, minkä mä äsken löysin just sekunti sit. Ei vaan myyä sulle sormuksen. Noniin. Moikka moi! Tää on taas shoutti jossain täällä. Niin. Sitten mä käyn heittää Dolphdidille taas noin Gold Necklace ja ton toisen, minkä mä löysin. Se luuli, että se pääs musta eroon, mutta ei se päässyt. Mä tuun myymään sulle vielä pari juttua, kuule.
What could this play? So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ei edelleenkään, mulla on Gold Necklace. Sä voit ostaa
Until
sen.
next time.
Ja sitten vaan pois täältä. No niin, ja sitten helvettihin täältä nyt. Ja, sitten on... Miksi täällä oli toinen paikka vai mikäs tää on? Reforged of Galdur Amulet. Mä käyn heittää, tekee ton jutun. Tosta ohi mennen. Sinne. Pistää toi Gaulturi-amuletti takaisin kasaan niin sanotusti. Adventurer. Äijä on niinku yrittänyt. Ancient Edict. Semmonen jutska.
Taken alone, the Draugr aren't so fearsome. They're far more deadly in greater numbers.
Joo. Ja sitten oli, mikäs se oli? Emerald Dragoni. Eli karhu, kala ja käärme. Okay. Näin. I'm ready for a fight. Mikäs Dragon Glow siihen menee nyt sitten? Okei, siihen menee toi... Mikäs se nyt ois? Tätä Glass. Ei. Se on Ivory. Eli lintu ja lohikäärme. siinä on taas Örn. Mikäs paikka tämä nyt sitten? Tässä on joku ovi. Saaks tätä auki mitenkään? Ei vissiin ainakaan vielä. Nyt sitten tallennusta siihen ja menoksi. Sieltä tulee ensimmäinen vastus. Seuraava tyyppi. Aina dignistoitu. Herra jestas vet. Se on toimilla on erilaiset sarvet kuin muilla. Eli ei ainakaan toi mikä luomme meni nyt. Kartso ja Stenvari vetää vaan siellä niinku. Siellä. Ei. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No niin. Ja lisää. Se on tuolla. Ei jumalauta. Tää onkin varsinainen taistelu. Ja Kartso ja Stenvarinkaan lennellään ympäri huonetta. Saatana kun oli paska jätkä. Viimeinen tyyppi vielä, sinä. Mikä sä oot nyt sitten? Sinä oot Juri Goldursson. Noin, nyt on kaikki hoidettu, näis. No kuka perkele sinä nyt oot sitten? Se oli joku vanha paatsa nyt. The Goldur amulet. Goldur. Aha. Se oli itse Goldur. I bet some of these artifacts would fetch a good price. I hope they're not cursed. Ite kaulturi siellä oli vittu. Ei taas näe yhtään mitään. Hieno biisi vittu. Hieno biisi oli kyllä. Mutta sit lähdetään helvettiin täältä. Siinä on coin purse ja grand souls. Sit löytyy vielä kultaa ja tommosia, mitä mä en tarvi. Sitten vaan pois täältä. Näpsäkki. Se on ihan tyhjä. Mitä tyhjällä näpsäkillä tekee? Ja sitten takaisin itse collegeen. Sinne puhumaan Archmageille. No Stenvar ja Karts on mukana. Stenvar oli heti silleen, että vitut mä lähden helvettiin täältä.
Yeah. Need something?
Have you made any progress in the Shadow's work?
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Alright.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Lohiksen pää sieltä. Sillä on bileet.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on mine.
Kun on kusipää tuokin vittu. The Argonaium. Nyt mennään sille Archmageille puhumaan, eli sille Skyrimin Dumbledorelle vittu. No niin, Dumbledore, vai mikä sä oot? Sä voit
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago. Before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Joo. I need to speak to you about Sartal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We have found something in Sartal and Tolftir thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolftir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Stuff of Mage Light.
Until next time.
Hitting the books. Miksi kirjoja pitää lyödä?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Yeah, so you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Yeah, hyvä.
Until next time.
Uraga.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I need to learn about something we found in Saltal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Who is Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Okay. Why are these mages in Fellglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Huh. Selvä. Sitä ei kun menoksi.
Until next time.
You there. I have questions for you.
Vitun
You were in
kusipäivät.
Sartal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
I don't know anything about this.
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on mine.
Kunnon kuspa toi vitun Talmorin paskiainen vittu. Ja sitten piti mennä... Minnekäs se nyt oli? Fellglow Keep. Sinne siis. Fellglow Keepiin matka käy. tonne. Hei, vitu hevonen. Kalme. No vittu kun piti se kukkanen nyt kaivaa siitä samalla. Eli täällä sitten. Tänne siis. Felglow Keep Dungeons. Onko täälläkin jotain saatanan... Ei kun täällä on varmaan vaan noitia, tää mitään draukureita on. Se on hyvä. Sulla meni helvetin hyvin toi sun lemmikkies kouluttaminen. Hän saanut mulle tehtyä yhtään mitään. Jag. Miksi mä otin sen nyt sitten? Lesser Souls ja me palit petit siitä. Kartso ja Stenvarilla varo sitä vitun ansaa siinä, mutta ei ne varonnut. Agentat Conjurer.
What was that?
No niin, mä sain apulaisia vittu. I got the prisoners on loose. Siellähän alkoi väännöt. Mikäs täällä ylhäällä sit oli täällä ylempänä? Wooden door. Ei mikään, joku tämmönen random huone vaan. Ja se oli apprentice chest. Hyvä. Hienosti vampyyrit sai. Excuse me, mikä vitun... Aha, sinne. Jaha, turpa kiinni saatana, tarvit tommosta ääntä pitää vettä. Dwimer Inquiries, Wolf 1, 2 siis. The Book of Daedra. Ultimate Healing. Ja Master Vampire. Grand Soul Gem. Kajit. Kartso, älä kato, täällä on sun serkkus. Ja kuollut konjureri. Se meni helvetin hyvin sultakin näitä sun lemmikkieskaavet. Jourus Eggers. Sinä. Orthorn. Se on your Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm here to rescue you and to recover the books you stole.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Where are the books you stole?
I don't have them
where
anymore.
are the books?
She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Okay. Why are you in this cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Is there a key to this cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
Joo, kuka nyt tykkäisi olla jossain häkissä?
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
No, where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please.
No niin, ei kuka sammutti valot taas.
Thank you.
No se lähti sinne. Wooden door. Mikäs pitun paikka tämä nyt sitten? Ehkä mä katon kuitenkin ensin nämä mestat läpi täältä nämä. Wooden door adept. Just apprentice. Siinä on minor healing ja coin purse. Mikäs ovi täällä on? Onks tää taas semmonen board? Eikö se on requires key? Se tarvii avaimen. Okei. Ja sitten me mennään tänne. Tätä tallennus siihen.
Oh?
Jumalauta. Rauhoittukaa saatana. Herra jestas, mitä spämmimistä toi oli nyt. Täällä on Song of Pelinal. Ja jotain muuta. Mitä mä en tarvi. Toi shoutti pitää vaihtaa, toi ei oo hyvä. Iceformi oli parempi. Siinä on joku kirja, Race Zombie. Okei, mä oon lukenut sen jo näköjään. Ja sit painutaan helvettiin tästä huoneesta ja jatketaan matkaa. Chesti ja Mufflenkin mä oon saanut näköjään luettua jo. Ja se mennään tänne. Felglow Keep. Coins sitten Grand Souls. Vai Greaterkä se oli, en muista. Hävis jo birthday.
Here we go.
It's Carp. Doors to Oblivion. Eiku Oblivion. Saatana. Siinä on Soul Gem. Lisää Soul Gemeja. Ja sitten tänne näin. Siinä on Ultimate Healing. Mikäs ovi tämä nyt sitten? Felglow Keep Dungeons. Skyrim. Wooden Door.
Never should have.
Never should have come. Nois Necromancer. Hitto tuotte kyllä hyviä tässä hommassa. Siellä oli paskaa huussyvyt. No Wooden Door. Taas yksi Wooden Door. Joka on jo auki. Siinä on Unusual Gem. Petit Soul Gem, Quicksilver Inkotteja ja parit. Vitun karttu, mene nyt helvettiin sitä eestä nyt. Hienosti äijä jäi siihen seinään vasten. Se on Bard. Ja sinne ei pääse, eli tänne piti mennä. Spirit of None. Se pitäisi kai Tactical Treachery. Wooden Door. Ei ketään. Yksi chesti. Stoneflesh, senkin mä oon lukenut. Wooden Door taas. Siellä on... Tai oli Novice Ice Mage nukkumassa. Siitä ovista sisään. Täällä ei ollut ketään. Coin Purse, Galerion Domestic ja sit on Adapted Chesti. Wooden Door. Ultimate Healing ja Poison of Healing. Ja sitten on Scroll of Ice Spike. Sitten Ritual Chamberiin matka käy.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Aron's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Full wrath. Yksi vaan niinku sanoo ensin, että mä en anna sulle mitään ja sit se antaa mulle ne kaikki kirjat. Kuulepas kolleri perkele paskakasavet. Kunnon selkään puukottaja. Ihan sama. Ultimate Healing. Ja chest. Ja coin barrels. Felglow key. Sitten helvettiin täältä pikkuhiljaa. Vai mitä jätkät? Skyrim. Sitten palautetaan ne kirjat Uragille. Kuule Stenvari, musta tuntuu, että meidän pitäisi mennä eri teitä.
You're letting me go? What's wrong? Is my skill with a blade making you look bad? I'm kidding, friend. Until we meet again.
No, I'm kidding, friend. Karcho.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Me ollaan nyt Kartson kanssa kahdestaan taas.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Why would Ankano be looking for
I'm
me?
not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
No eipä juuri. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. Take a look.
Myyn sulle juttuja tästä ohi mennen. Noin pienitelläni. Ja Staff of Mage Light.
All right then.
Sitten mä käyn kattoo, onks kellään mitään töitä annettavana täällä tai tuolla asuntolas. Otan ton miekan kyllä pois käytöstä. Nyt kun täällä ollaan. Sinä,
Illusion really is the least appreciated of this. There may be the various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. If only I could... The magical energies underneath... Very well. Go to... Return the gloves. Please exercise caution. This is not a... Use the gloves to clear the focal points.
Mä unohdin...
Return to me when you're finished.
Painoin vahingossa ne pois. Joo.
Farewell.
Cleanse the focal points. Sinä.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Activate mystic focal point. Tää.
All right then.
No onpa hyvä taas kun ei toimi edes koko juttu.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
What do you know about the Chitty Cordon?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Sinä.
The chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I need something enchanted.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Can't you do it for me?
No, I can't. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft.
Is there any college
I need
business?
some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
Mä en jaksa mitään soulsia, mä ei keräillä.
Restoration is a perfectly valid. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Until next time.
Ei täällä oo ketään enää. No mitä
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthor.
No joo, no semmo. Sitä kun oppilasasuntola niin sanotusti yt.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthor.
No mitä siis miksi tää ei toiminut tää sit? No ei sitten. Olkoon. Sinä.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Winterhold used to be full of darkness.
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right?
Yeah.
Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still and don't move. There. Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
The remedy isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Okay.
Until next.
Semmonen pikku juttu. Se Jargo. Eikä mikä se on mun?
I need your help with something private.
Is it difficult being away from your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Okay, is something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. There was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family. I never should have given it to Enther.
Okay.
But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Why is this amulet so important to you?
It's for my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
What did you need from Enther?
It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
Eikö täällä jossain Jargo?
Still no word from your family?
Siinä on Jargo.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Why did you become a student at the college?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jazargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jazargo to become great.
No. What did you need my help with?
Jazargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Selvä.
Jazargo with word of how well his scrolls work. If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Otetaan tässä vaikka. Ne on 24 tuntia, että toi Prelynon toi taika lähtee pois.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Lehmä nyt sitten.
Oh no, that's not it at all.
Ja nyt mä oon sitten hevonen.
Try again.
Goddammit. Nyt on Prelynä.
This really isn't turning out the way I
ja koira. Nyt mä oon sit koira.
Right this time. I swear. There.
No nyt mä oon itseni taas.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, no it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Noniin.
All right then.
Eipä mitään. Täällä nyt on sitten, onko siellä Entir vai kuka vittu siellä on? Sinä oot Entir, joo, kyllä sinä oot täällä.
You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you and I'll fry you from the inside out. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off-limits.
What's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
No, can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got?
Well, let's just take a look then.
Type of Remnant. Eiku Revenant, mikä lievyt. Mä myyn nää arrowit, en mä jaksa noit kannella. No. I understand you have something of Onmunds. He wants it back.
Oh my. How precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said.
It is in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades. Understand?
No niin.
All right then.
Sepäs oli helppo homma. On muuten hei.
You shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
Here's your amulet.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Ja sitten olisi vuorossa se itse Collitsin päätehtävän jatkaminen. Mitäs me tuolla nyt sitten? Eiku otas nyt. No return the books. Siis tänne vai? Hall of Countenance. Täälläkö se urakki on nyt sitten? Näköjään. Siellä nukkumassa.
Yes.
Yeah, the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Alright. Good intentions. Speak with Toldir. Keskellä vitu yötä näitä hommia hoitelee, mutta ihan sama. Sinä.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
You look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Yeah. Urak suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Joo, ei mitään.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Gwema, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel it? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work.
Haha, Kaana tuli siihen kuuntelee siihen viereen silleen.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. I said let's go, now.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically that is true, but I still report to the Old Mary Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Aha. Voi vitut talmorit. Kun on natseja nää saatanan elfityt. Ainakin tämä porukka.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Speak with Guaranir. Vitun kartsu tässä seisoo siinä esyt. Mitä? Eiku niin, se on tuolla. Joo, ei mitään. Siellä. Katso perkele.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm also aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the purpose?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Okay. Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Get to the bottom of what?
Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts.
What efforts would they be undermining?
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Until next time.
The Argoneum. Onko Tolfdir täällä vielä? Ei näytä olevan. Hall of Attainment. Sinä. Tolfdir.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard of the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
The accident?
You remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyer. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. But I suppose if he can feel it all.
Damn. Sitten kun Middeniin puhumaan sille Augurille. The Midden. Täällä muuten voi käyttää noita Cesarkon scrolleja tai noita. All of continents.
Watch it!
Joo, tää onkin vähän jännempi paikka tämä näin. Siinä on joku pedestal offering box. Mikäs tyyppi tämä nyt sitten? En tiedä kyllä. Joku. ollaan nyt tässä täällä, eli tänne näin. The Midden Dark. Damn. Siellä on tommonen. Siellä on auguri. Mä en mene vielä puhumaan sille, koska mä katon nää muut paikat ensin läpi. Muut paikat ensin läpi. Kartsa ottaa turpaansa koko ajan. Tai osumaan näistä Cesarkon scrolleista. Mistäs täältä vissiin? Ei poispäin. Siitä chesti katsotaan läpi. Siellä oli... Mitä Steel Macea haluu? Vietän sen tonne. Sit sille augurille puhumaan. Augur of Dunlane. Eli tänne. Tallennusta siihen väliin ja sitten hölisemään hälle.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Hei, Kartso nyt vittu siitä. Kartso perkele. Aina pitää niinku tähän noin. Se on Jöti Auguro Tunley.
You have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
The Thalmor, what Thalmor?
Who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
And those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
No. Vitu kartsu sun kanssa, sä oot aina ees. Menen koko aika väärään suuntaan, saatana. Ei oo kiva. The Midden. Saanko mä ton reissattua ja sit mä tapan sen? Illusion. Restoration. Mikä se on niinku ideana? Flea Conjuration. Raise zombie reanimate corpse. Noin se hoitu. Noin se hoitu se homma vittu. Älä kartsotu tänne nyt. Tää on The Midden Dark. Ei mennä tänne päin. Tänne siis. Ja sit kertoo on Savos Arenille, että hei, täällä on tämmönen juttu. Että mutta ensin mä voisin käydä Cesargon luona. Vittu Cesargo. Missä on Cesargo? Onko sekin täällä näin se? No vissi. Täällä on Cesargo. Siinä on Cesargo.
Cesargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Sijic monk.
I've tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
Were they supposed to explode because they exploded?
No, that was not supposed to happen. But Cesargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Cesargo will not forget it.
Haluan Cesargo.
Then lead on, friend.
Nyt mulla on Kartso ja Cesargo.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure.
Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu?
How gladly kill you.
Aha. Jaha.
My money's on. It's no secret that the... Really? And what...
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orbs we found.
How do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
That's selvä.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
What's so important about the Staff of Magnus?
I don't know. If the Augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating
vittua täällä tapahtuu taas?
I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
Siis mikä juttu teillä on menossa, kysyä vaan. Siis Cesargo ja Kartso rupes vääntää Onmundinkaan jostain syystä. No ihan sama, ei mun asia.
I have many important things. Your concerns are not on.
Sitten pois täältä. Siis mikä juttu täällä on menossa niinku? Mirabelle.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Täällä on koulukiusaamista menossa siis. Et sä näe, kun Onmundia kiusataan. Joo, Archmage Arren said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping him in a closet somewhere.
What, the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that...
Eikö sä huomaa, kun tää harrastetaan koulukiusaamista? Täällä on 2 kasihittiä yhden Onmundin kimpus, siis yhden Nordin kimpus.
Little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate them.
No one knows the staff's location. Voit siellä lopettaa Cesargo nyt oikein? Voit se Kartso sanoa sille jotain?
They inquired about the ruins of Mazalt, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazalt yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Yeah, what else can you tell me about the stuff of
I'm not
Magnus?
really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Yeah.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing...
Missä siinä on Arniel Gain?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. All right then. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable. I don't think... You mean the official sort of business? Well, no, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself. Rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist me.
Are you in with something dangerous?
What? No, goodness. At least I don't think so. No.
Hei, mitä helvettiä?
It's just something I prefer to keep to myself. When I've been... You mean... But... I wonder if perhaps you could assist...
Can you tell me more about this project?
Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that... Well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet. All theoretical, I understand. But the implications are quite intriguing. I simply need some experimental results to confirm my suspicions. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a
Just
better
tämä jätkä oli se, joka halusi nyt
That's all I
VMR-kokit.
need, all right? Need something?
I've got the cogs you asked for.
Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know. As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me. I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
Joo.
Until next time.
Hei Entirot, te ootte molemmat kaikki kattamassa matsia. Täällä on niinku koulukiusaamista harrastetaan ihan tosissaan. I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things. I understand you have something of Arniel's.
He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it. Should have expected it. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to say. You think you can do what you can, and I'll sell it.
Täällä on nyt joku setti menossa, but... What is it you want?
I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in Skyrim in particular. It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but that's not really necessary. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
Okay. Voidaan tää. Voitteko te lopettaa sen Onmundin hakkaamisen? Mitä se on tehnyt teille? Run weeks fast. Mennään nyt ensin hakee toi staffi tolle Entirille ja sitten mennään sinne Musulftiin. Miksei mikään voi mennä mun videoissa koskaan putkeen. Täälläkin taas hakattiin Enmundia 2 kasiitin voimin. Ja nyt ne on sit molemmat jossain hevonkuusessa. No tosi kiva vittu. Et oo ihan oikeesti tosissas nyt.
Someone there? I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice.
Ai niin nää on näitä saatanan subjugated coasteja. Missä on mun kasiitit? Kartso ja Cesargo. Ei missä. Mitä helvettiä kysyy vaan. Siis mikä juttu? En ymmärrä. No mennään sit yksinään täällä vittu.
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
Don't want to do this. Ultimate healing. Gold. Gold, ja. Gold. Drogon.
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Jännä. Drogur. Tasa muuten ansa. Mä en siihen astu kyllä. Tyhjä chesti. Joku yritti olla erittäin viisas, mutta ei onnistu. Drogon. Koitetaan vetää joku Drogurin ruho tonne vaikka. Vaikka tämä kaveri täältä. Sen pitäisi pudota siitä luukusta läpi, koska toi on ansa. Missä sä huutelet vittu? Siis täällä jossakin.
This isn't what I want.
Näköjään.
Sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry.
Mikäs paikka tämä nyt sitten? No, minor heal ja chesti. Ja se oli 20 kultahippua. Joo, suu kiinni nyt oikeesti.
This isn't what I want.
Missä vittu sä huutelet siis? Täällä jossain vissiin.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Wooden door. Minnes tämä nyt sitten vie? Täällä se huutelee.
Sorry. This isn't what I don't have any choice. Sorry.
Iron door. Expertti. No. Et oo tosissas nyt. Sitä minäkin.
I'm sorry. I don't want to do
Ai täällä työ olitte. Mitä työ täällä teitte, kysy vaan. Siis Kasitti ja Kartsa ja Cesarko oli täällä. Piilossa jo valmiina nyt. Laitan siihen tallennuksen noin. Minor healing. Ton äijä me voisin vetää sitä ihan puville. No sehän oli helppoa hoitaa. Bandit. Black Souls. Parit. Unusual gem. Shield Journal. Voitte siitä lukea pausella, mikäli kiinnostaa. Vähän taustaa tästä jätkästä. Horror of Kessilcher. Minor healing. Minor healing. Siinä on Breton. Siellä on taas yksi banditti kuollut. Tää on ihan niinku täys mulkero tämäkin. Staff of Tandil. Wood Elfi on siellä nyt. Ja koira. Shields Assistant. Täällä on banditteja tullut vähän niinku katosta läpi nyt. Ja sit toi drauguri, minkä mä viskasin sille nyt. Sitten pois täältä. Ja musulftiin. Onneksi mä löysin Cesarkon ja Kartson. Et ne ei niinku kadonnut lopullisesti vittu. Sitten sinne Musulftiin, eli tänne. Find the ruins of Musulft. Tää. No joo, on markkinat vittu. Pääsenkö nyt? Ei täällä oikeesti oo ketään. Noniin. Sitten itse ruinssien sisälle. Sieltähän haetaan se staffi. Ja Staff of Magnus tai se haetaan täältä. Musulfti.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
Aha, selvä. Research log. Siitä voitte lukea tässä pausella, jos kiinnostaapi. Noin. Oho. Synod Researcher. Dreamer Convector. Hyvät Jarko ja Karcho. Ootteko ennen taittanut Skyrimissa matkaa 2 kasiitin kanssa? Siis kumpaa suuntaan tässä nyt pitää mennä sitten? Ei vissiin ainakaan tänne, täällä on vaan chesti. Joo. Oho. Katoin just ruutuun, niin törmäsin seinään. Pientä suttua näyttäisi olevan tuo taas jostain syystä, mutta eipä tuo haittaa, kun siitä selvää saa kuitenkin. Et jumalauta nyt. Sepäs oli aggressiivinen potku. Täällä on Synod Researcher. Ja knapsack taas. Extreme Healing. Siinä on Scroll of Paralyze ja tossa on tommonen. Mitäs? Karcho.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Mitäs siellä?
Jizargo has heard of the Staff of Magnus. Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Jazargo to borrow it.
Joo, miksei. Niin on se Cure Poison juttu olisi ihan hyvä näille sauruksille, mutta koska nää näköjään myrkyttää sut. Nyt vasta niinku tajusin sen tarkoituksen mahdollisesti, mutta en mä tiedä, se on niin vakavaa. Kun ihan perus hiilipotionellakin pärjää hyvin. Chesti, joltain mun ringi toinen chesti siinä. Metal ingot. Door. Dwarven Sphere. Yllättävän helppoja vihollisia noin spherit vittu. Tästä täällä alhaalta löytyy. Ei vissiin kuin joku huone, missä on chesti. No niin, onks Jazargo ja Kartso mukana? Pistetään tallennus vaikka tähän väliin vittu. Semmoiset aivastukset taas siihen väliin vittu. Huhhuh. Mikähän taas kutittaa ninjää jo. En mä mitään viimeinen Kyroa halunnut. Miks mä semmosen tarvisin? Kun vois ottaa Common Soldier. Be careful. Ja sit mennään tänne. Mitähän iso paikka tää nyt on loppujen lopuksi oli nyt? Toivottavasti ei hirveän, niin se ei jaksas kauaa tää pyörii. Se oli spoileri. Sitten täällä oli Palmer Night Prowler. Ja sitten on Synod Researcher. Tuossa oli Dynamo Korea. Parit Soulsimit vet. Ota siitä saatana mulkku. Erittäin dramaattisia kuolemia nää kyllä pistää aikaiseksi. Siellä on vissiin metal ingotti, mutta sitä ei saa sieltä. Master. No, väärä suunta nyt. Näin. Minä sulle saatanan Palmeri vittu. Hyvä Cejargo ja Kartso. Ei siellä ei oo mitään. Siinä on taas yksi spider. Ja Chaurus Hunter. Saatana noit Chaurus Hunterit on vähän vaikeampia kavereita. Tai no ei nyt niin sanotusti vaikeampia, mutta tommosia vittumaisempia vähän kuin perussaurukset. Ah shit. Siinä on chesti. Hyvä työ. Hienosti hoidettu. noita researcher taas. No, aha. Oon se nyt voinut arvatakin sitten taas. Voi perse! Ihan oikeesti nyt. Täältä asti nyt. Vitun Night Prowlerit, saatana. Ja nyt viittis samassa paikkaa olla ikuisuuksia niinku pyörimässä. Siellä ei ollut mitään. No. Mä katsoin, että siinä oli hämähäkin osa, mutta ei se nyt ollutkaan sitten. Let's dream it is truth. Jaksaks mä nyt yrittää? No kyllä mä lähden tonne yrittää nyt. Kun kerran sen aikaisemminkin tein, niin teen nyt samaa sitten tän taas. Noin, nice. No niin, ja sit helvetti täältä nyt. No niin, täällä oli spoileri tässä. Ja nyt mä pistänkö välitallennuksen tähän kohtaan. Ihan vaan omaksi turvallisuudelle. Oh shit. Hyvä taas katsoja. Cesarko hoiti sen Sauruksen tai sen Hunterin. Siihen tallennus. Nyt me raiskattiin teijät sitten tässä vaihteeksi. Kun te teitte mulle sen, tapoitte minut, niin minä hoidin teijät nyt sitten kostoksi. No hunteri taas. Onneksi se on vaan fletchi, se on helpompi kuin perus hunteri nyt. Hei. Mistä lähtien ötökät juoksee karkuun? Tai siis lentää karkuun lähinnä. Master Door taas vaihteeksi. Siitä. Kerralla auki. Skeleton. Lölkan. Muisut room key ja chesti. Saatana. Josko tää paikka loppus kohta, ei jaksa se enää kauhean pitkään kuitenkaan. Tää toi erittäin aggressiivinen stomppi vittu. Apprentice chesti. Mä laitan tallennuksen tähän väliin tässä. Tän on Ultimate Healing ja chesti. Oh shit! Jumalauta, saatana, kun on aggressiivista porukkaa nää palmerit vittu. Saatana. Door. Sinne pitää vissiin mennä, mutta mä katon mikä paikka täällä oli. Meinasin jäädä jumiin sinne, vittu sekin tästä olisi vielä puuttunut. Saatanan. Minor healing. Dwarven spideri. Chesti on siinä ja sieltä löytyy muutama juttu. No sitten jatketaan matkaa. Vai mitä Cesargo ja Carcho? Tän on Synod Researcher taas vaihteeksi. Sitten Musult Aerodrome. Tai Aerodrome, mikäli. No täällä on nyt. Näyttäis loppuvan tää paikka toivottavasti ainakin. Kun tuo oli tuolla ihan niinku että se olisi niinku täällä alueella jossain toi merkki. Et se ei oo oven takana enää. Mikä on hyvä. Saadaan tämä paikka pakettiin. Mahdollisesti College of Winterhold myös. Perkele. Se oli Night Brawler ja tämä on Warmonger. Sillä on Focusing Crystal. Mikäs paikka tämä nyt sitten? A door. A door. Falmeri. Siinä oli tommoset. Toinen Falmeri ja sillä oli vaan tommonen. Centurion Masteri, tosi nice. No eihän sitä ollut mitään ongelmaa tosta tyypistä. Sehän oli helppo vastus. Dwarven Arrow. Chesti. Oliko täällä paikalla joku idea vai en mä tiedä, ei vissi. Mikä ihmeempi idea. Sitten mennään höllöttää tolle tyypille, joka tuolla oottelee. Mikä se oli? Sen äijän nimi, mä unohdin sen jo, sen alussahan se sanoi sen jonkun tyypin nimen. Edor, Master. Se oli heti siinä. Ja chesti. Sitten sulle hölisemään. Eikö eihän se ollutkaan tää, se on vasta tuolla.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Yes?
What are you doing here?
I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
Who are you?
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about the crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
What's the crystal for?
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
I'm looking for the staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you're looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Sitten mä tarviin näitä.
By the twin moons.
No, Cesarkokin on silleen, että what the fuck?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
Oh,
it took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Eli tohon. What do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Until next time.
No tosiaan noi tarvitaan siihen. No nyt ne näyttäisi olevan semmosilla kohdilla, että noita voi alkaa laittelee. Noin. Noin. Ja sitten vielä tämä. Noin.
These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
You'd better calm down.
College and ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Fulmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
There must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
Can you help me find the Staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been here too long, you're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
I think we're done here. Varmaan sitten. Ja sitten Labyrinthia, niin... Aha, the Chitic Order.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Jaha. Skyrim. Deliver the stuff to end here. No niin, Cesargo ja Karcho. Sitten käy myös Entirille tai... Staff.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Hall of Attainment. Sinä.
There are some experiments.
Here's the stuff you wanted.
Well. All right. You delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine. Here's the gem Arniel was after. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
No, they're not expecting that.
Really? That must be so nice.
I'm working
I've
on
got
some
the soul
very
gem you were after.
Do you? Wonderful. I was afraid I'd have to give up. And when I'm so close, thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me. Divines, the exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable.
Se nyt ei puhunut mulle enempää sitten.
Like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
On Kano. He's in there doing something. Don't know what.
Mikä vittu sua kanssa vaivaa, kysyn vaan.
I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Mitä helvettiä täällä tapahtuu? No voi persee. Ja sit vielä tämmönenkin tähän. Mikä juttu täällä on niinku menossa oikein? Miksi Kartso hakkaa tätä Mirabelleä? Ehkä mun kannattais kuitenkin alkaa kulkea yksin näissä hommissa, koska toi Kartso alkaa olla aika aggressiivisen porukalle nyt. Hei nyt jumalauta. Mitä vittua kartsoo ihan oikein?
What it is. I want it down now.
You are taking us somewhere warm. Then back home is where you will find me. Jezargo has heard of this town. Really? Jezargo was...
No nyt minulle riittää näiden kahden pelleilyt.
Back to the college.
Help! Battle's being attacked! I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Kano, I will have it. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Joo, mä oon nyt tästä eteenpäin sit yksin, koska tää... Tämä vähän niinku kusahti sen takia, koska karttu suuttu.
What's going on?
And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Kano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Niin mä hoidan nyt tästä eteenpäin yksin sit nää jutut. Koska nyt tää meni hermot tohon, että noi hakkaa porukkaa tänne ilman syytävyyttä. Hakkaa porukkaa ilman syytä. Aha. Siis mitä täällä nyt tapahtuu täällä nyt paikassa, että... Kysyn vaan. Saatteko te hoidettua sen keskenänne siellä nyt? Tää on itse asiassa aika eeppistä, kun katsoo, kun nää taikoa ja heittelee näitä tulipalloja tonne taivaalle. Pommittaa sit Dragoniin. Saatana. Mikä ei me koskaan mun pelissä tää niinku pitää.
Are you all right? What happened in there?
It's Ankano, he's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this. Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
Ja shouts. Mikähän näistä on semmonen, mistä puuttuu yksi sana vaan? Ice Form. Katos vaan, mä sain viimeisen sanan tohon Ice Formiin nyt sitten.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
That's certainly an understatement. I've never seen anything like this. Well, I suppose we can't just stand here. We'd better do something.
Come on, Emily. Let's go.
We have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Saatana, nää on vahvoja nää tyypit. Tai kestäviä lähinnä. Ei. Vittu kun nää lähtee satana karkuun. Saatana näitten kanssa. Saatana, kun oli taas ihmesetityt. Kunnon kestäviä oli kyllä nuo tyypit. Noi anomalyt. Aha. Täällä on lohikäärme. Ensiajan Dragoni makaa siinä keskellä kaikkea.
Well, this certainly won't help our image.
All of the elements.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you, then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Selvä.
Enchanting. The local Nords may not like us that much, but they don't seem to mind the access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Tosiaan nyt mä hoidan niinku hommat sitten yksin. Siellä se lohikäärme nyt on. Hommat hoidan yksinään nyt sitten tästä eteenpäin, koska Kartso alkoi hakkaamaan porukkaa ihan ilman syytävyyttä. Tai sitten mä haen tän tehtävä näiden College of Winterholdin juttujen jälkeen Kartson takaisin. Koska vähän on kyllä yksinään. Sinä. Niin? No minkä vitun takia sinä nyt et toimi sitten? En ymmärrä.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Aha.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
Ensure the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Alright. Tää on vähän samanlainen kuin se Lexikon juttu. Silloin se Riftenin suunnalla, jos muistatte. Muutama joku osa takaperin. sieltä kaikki kullat näiltä tyypeiltä nyt sitten.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely.
Iron flesh.
Still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Tää nyt ei ollut kauhean iso paikka sitten, että tää kestäisi pitkään tää homma. Saatais hommia pakettiin pikkuhiljaa. Seuraava tyyppi sinä oot. Erittäin luisevaa porukkaa näköjään täällä. Delete edge tablet. Jaha.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Joo. Älkää nyt noin äkkiä luovuttako. Labyrinthian chasm. Mitäs täällä toisella puolella oli nyt? Ihan pelkästään vaan Örn. Itse asiassa useampikin. Sinne meni. Tännekö? Novice Conjurer. Sillähän on ollut paska säkä tolla kaverilla vittu. Tonneka mun piti mennä nyt sit tänne.
Language of yours.
Örn. Ja toinen örn. Ja se Soul Gem. Tänne vissi. Hieno kiepin veti jätkä vittu. Novice Gate. Mikähän tuo siellä ylhäällä oli tuo paikka nyt sitten? Siis täällä. Mikä paikka? Malakait ore löytyi siitä. Erronne. Okei, tää oli vaan tämmönen kiertoreitti näköjään vaan. Ei mitään sen ihmeellisempää. Tallennusta siihen väliin. Ai niin, täällä on se helvetin semmoinen inhottava tyyppi vittu tuolla loppupäässä. No kai mä pystyn sen yksinkin hoitaa nyt ilman kartsoa. Ilman kartsoa pystyy varmasti hoitamaan sen. Mistähän helvetistä toki nyt tuli tohon yhtäkkiä.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvery? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Semmosta sitten. Reinhardt Sword. Oh shit, no niin. Nyt mä nyt jäi vähän tuolta välistä, kun mä putosin tänne, mut... Käyn siellä ylhäällä kuitenkin katsomassa sitten. Et mikä homma siellä oli. Tänne pitää mennä, mutta mä käyn tuolla ylhäällä ensin. Koska muilta jäi nyt tyhmänä välistä nuo, koska mä putosin tänne. Drain spell bow. Siinä on gold ingot. Siinä. Ja täältä mä putosin sinne alas. Sillä kattemit. Täällä on soul gem. Lesser soul gem. Sitten tänne. Spectral Warhound. Steadfast Ward. Onks mulla toi? On, okei. Okay. Nää on jotain spectral draugureita. Jännän näköisiä kavereita. Siinä sulle. Ja sitten jatketaan matkaa. Se on adeptilukko. Ensin etenemme kohti Unburned. Okei. Okay. Pitäisikö mun pistää tallennusta tähän väliin, koska tossa näyttää istuvan joku kaveri nyt. Trukur Deadlordi. No. Sitten tää shoutti täältä. Slow time. Eli Ebony ingotteja pari vittu. No niin, nyt ollaan täällä sitten. Quick save siihen. Ja siellä näette kuka tuolla on. Ihan paska jätkä. Periaatteessa mä voisin sen ehkä hoitaa nuolilla, mutta en mä tiedä. Sitten tuo tyyppi hengiltä. Moro kai. No ei se nyt loppujen lopuksi ollut niin paha. Se meni helpommin kuin luulin. Sehän kuoli helpommin kuin mä ajattelin.
Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
No. Door bar. Estormo. Eihän siitä ollut edes haastetta, se vaan niinku kupsahti siihen. Ja sitten pois täältä ja takaisin collegeen. No mitä vittu? Enemies nearby. Ja sitten Winterhold ja College pelastamaan. Mä tarviin sen staffin toiseen käteen, eli tapo Magnus.
This should be good. Fight.
Vittu täällä on väännötyt.
We never should have brought that thing here.
We must hurry if we're going to defeat Ancano.
It's the Hall of the Elements.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Sitten Ancano kusipäätä vetämään turpaavat.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Elämän kevät on ainakaan on kans vettä.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Paskinen saatana. Vittu Ankana oli kyllä kusipäitten kuningas.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ankana was gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Guaranir.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ankano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
And he's gone.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
No hyvä. Sitten mä voisin myös sulle juttuja tästä ohi menevyyttä. Aha, no ei sit.
All right then.
Ja sitten varmaan kokeillaan siellä Arnia Gainillä, sillä pitäisi olla joku juttu kans vielä. No varmaan täällä sitten se Arnieli vittu. Arniel Gain. Täällä on Finnish Kestor. Trevis. Se on Faralta vai mikä tää levyt? Siinä on... Mikä se on? Se Sergius Turannius.
Things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. I think we could... You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. The local... If you can bring me 3... So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit.
Joo, no hyvä vaan. Missä on Arniel?
Restoration is... I'd gladly share my knowledge with you.
Joo.
Take a look.
Sulle lisää myytävää kuules. Noin.
All right then.
Missä on Arniel? Se nyt kovin pitkälle on voinut pötkiä. Sergius Turannius on siinä. Tolftilis Alempik. Ei sitä nyt ainakaan näe missään täällä. Mutta katsotaan nyt vielä nää huoneet läpi täällä. Sä oot... Mikä sä oot?
We all have you to thank for saving the college.
Faralda.
Your position is well deserved.
Sinä oot Trevis. Joo, ei se oo täällä. Ihme juttu. Eikä se oo kyllä missään täälläkään vissiin. Mä ainakaan nää. Hei, sun Alempikkis löytyi. I found what you're looking for.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Until next time.
Onks täällä sitten Arnielivyt? Mä epäilen.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
On mundi. Sinä oot...
It's a fine day with you.
Briluna. Tolftidi.
The Archmage purpose. If you're going to need live test subjects, I hope you've got... let's just take a look then.
Voin myyä sulle juttuja nyt sitten.
Till next time.
Arcano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all have perished if it weren't for you.
Tino Arniel, how is your project coming along?
Just terrible. I vastly underestimated the heat transfer necessary and have destroyed my only working model. I'm at a loss. Look, it's all very simple. The Dwemer, they were, masters of magic in a way we can't even begin to conceive of. Their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, mystery.
And what mystery is
Their
that?
disappearance, of course. Instant, unexplainable. The stories have fascinated me. Ever since I was young, I wanted to know what really happened. After years and years of work, I'm closing in on a way to investigate what happened through experimentation. Only now, well, it's simply a disaster.
And what went wrong?
Without boring you with the details, I'm attempting to recreate the circumstances of the event. The dwarves were very clever, tapping into and drawing power from the heart of Lorcan itself. Lacking the heart of a dead god myself, I was attempting to substitute a rather specific soul gem, the one you helped me acquire.
And that don't work?
Well, yes, I mean, no. That is, it might. But I'm not completely sure. I'm no tonal architect. I've only read their writings. Scraps, really. The soul gem by itself isn't enough, you see. It needs to be altered, purified. The dwarves had machines for this sort of thing. I've attempted to build my own, based on designs and using parts you helped to provide. My very own dwarven convector. It worked, but not fully. And the device was destroyed in the process.
Can you build another?
No, no, no! I'm too close now. Can't take the time. Oh, perhaps there's another option. I may require further assistance from you.
Okay, what's in it for me?
Well, don't you see? Unlocking this mystery. The story alone is worth more riches than you can even imagine. And perhaps, well, I don't wish to speculate, but what if we could contact the dwarves? What if they're still out there? Imagine.
What do you want from me?
Yes. The designs
That's
for my
what you want me to do,
based
sis.
on real dwarven machines, so there may still be some in existence. I'd go looking myself, but yes, there are calculations to double and triple check. Many calculations. Perhaps you could seek out these convectors in Skyrim ruins. I can even teach you the spell to heat them. It's very particular and very important.
Yeah. Teach me the
Wonderful.
spell and I
Just
see what I can do.
I knew I could count on you. Now, this spell is not for defending yourself, but it's just right for heating the convector. At least 3 seconds burn is necessary. Just place the soul gem inside and heat the convector. At least 3 seconds. You'll almost certainly need to find multiple convectors. I suspect it may be due to the nature of the soul gem versus the crystals this was intended for. Destroys the equipment in the process. But, it's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting?
No.
All right then. Perhaps we can go another few decades.
Olisikohan tää sit viimeinen homma, mikä pitää täällä tehdä nyt sitten? Saatais hommat pakettiin niin sanotusti. Eiköhän se oo. Hyvä. Default Crossing. Mennään siellä käymään ensiksi. Mikähän Touch of the Dead. Tuo pitää olla tässä hommassa mukana. Sinne se Soul Gem tai se siis tuo. Noin. Ja sit seuraava. Joka oli täällä vierellä melkein vieressä. Lähes vieressä. Convectors. Montas näitä konvektoreita nyt oli sitten? 4 on vissiin tämän jälkeen vielä. Onneksi tää nyt ei hirveen vaikea homma oo. Noin. Seuraavaa kohti. Place the warp soldier into a final connector. Ei niitä tarvinnutkaan näköjään useampia. Pari riitti. Siellä on konvektor. Kävimme sen sinne nyt. Eli siis tonne. Ice Wizard. Niinpä on, kirjaimellisesti nyt. Hetken oli äijä Ice Wizardi nyt. No mitä vilkas vaan ilmestyi jostain hevon kuusesta nyt. Jännä. Vilkas vaan tuli jostain huittin Nevadasta. Sinne laitetaan se Soul Gem taas. Ja sit vie se sille Arnielille taas. Josko tää olisi tän päivän viimeinen juttu sit mikä tehdään, niin saatais hommat tältä päivältä pakettiin taas. Huomenna tuskin, tai no en tiedä tuleeko huomenna joksua, mut katellaan sitten. Viimeistään yli huomenna sitten taas. me again. I have your gem.
It worked then. Let me see. Goodness, that's it, isn't it? Yes. It's not perfect, but it's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests. You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Pitäisiköhän mun tehdä ootella muutama päivä tässä pihalla ja katella sitten, jos toi Arnieli on saanut sen, mitä siltä nyt puuttuukaan tosta hommasta vielä.
Would be nice. Divines bless you.
Vieläkö?
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Have you unraveled the mystery of the dwarves yet?
No, and at this rate, I never shall. Enther is once again holding out on me. He refuses to deliver yet another item absolutely essential to my work. I'm close, so close. You must force him to see reason. I don't know. I've already agreed to pay him quite handsomely for the item in question. Just do whatever it takes to get him to stop lording this over me.
Yeah.
All right then.
Tell to end here. All of at me attainment. Sinä saatana mulku. You're holding out on Arniel again.
Oh, by the divines, you too? I've already told him I don't have it.
What sort of payment do you expect?
Nothing at all. Arniel already overpaid for whatever it is. You're not listening to me. I don't have it. I set up the whole deal. A courier was supposed to be bringing it from Morrowind. He never arrived. Okay? The deal was already done. The thing just never showed up. I can't help that.
What is it Arniel wanted you to get?
I don't know. He never told me. He made most of the arrangements himself. He just needed it transported from Morrowind. That's what I agreed to help with. If I'd known it was so important to him, I'd have charged him more.
Where's the courier?
Are you not listening at all? It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it, like I do with the dangerous stuff. Last I heard, he intended to pass through Eastmarch on his way here. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway?
Find the courier. Voi kuriirit. Aina niitten kanssa pelleilevät. Morunskar. Ja totta kai se on nyt paikassa, missä on vittu jotain taikurityyppejä sitten nyt. onneksi ne on suht helppoja hoidella nää tyypit. Suht helppoja hoitaa nää tyypit kuitenkin. Ei mitään pahoja tyyppejä ollut nuovit. Ihan hyvä yritys oli kyllä, ei siinä niinku... Vähän taisit vaan olla hidas tyyppi tässä hommassa. Ai nyt se niinku vie niinku henkeä noilta sitten kun... Aha. Siis vie niinku enua noilta tyypeiltä nyt kun toi on 3 sanan shoutti toi. Jos nyt ei enää tulisi kuolemia, niin kaikki olisi hyvin. Tää tallennus vaikka siihen väliin. Loppu se saatanan tulella leikkiminen. Strongbox adepti. Ja novice chesti. No. Näin. Tallennusta siihen väliin. Koska just noin mä ajattelin, että tässä käykyvyyttä. Ascendant Conjurer. Jumalata, juise. Kurieri. Olishan on vähän niinku turpaansa niinku. Pää irti. Ja sanoi, että nyt tää paikka oli tässä sitten. Pääsen pois täältä ja tekee ton viimeisen homman. Skyrim. Sitten Arnielille. Ei vittu taas jotain lohikäärmettä nyt. Mä en edes vittu näe sitä, missä se on. Siis tää on jo 3. lohikärme ainakin tähän osaan muistaakseni. Voisiko ne lopettaa sen liitelyn? Ja nyt please. Loppu nää lohikäärmeitten spammimiset nyt. All of countenance. Ja nyt jos me saatais nää hommat hoidettua, sit mä voisin käydä myymässä juttuja ja sit laitetaan osa pakettiin viimeinkin. Tää on ollut vähän pitempi tehtävä sarja kuin mä ajattelin, mutta eipä se niin vakavaa oo.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
I have a dagger you wanted.
A dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no. Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece.
What's the big deal about this dagger?
This is not just a dagger. This is a dwarven artifact beyond nearly all value. A singular instrument of immense power. A tool of impossible import. Kina and its counterpart Sunder, used by the tonal architects of the Dwemer to tap into the heart of Lorcan.
So, what's next?
Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger Keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then. That didn't really do anything, did it?
No.
Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Herra jestas. Mites jos mä lyön sitä? Ei se tee mitään. Onks mun nyt sitten semmonen Arniel Shade? Damn. Se niinku muuttu Shadeiksi. Mut joo, se me hoidettiin nyt sitten. Sitten mä vähän käyn myymässä juttuja. Että mä saan taskut tyhjäksi, menen kotiin ja pistän osan pakettiin viimeinkin. Tää on nyt varmaan näitä Ghostly Remainsia ja useampiakin sitten loppupelin ajan vittu. Brinnas Ointments.
You couldn't. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Noniin.
Until next time.
Sitten kun kotia tyhjentää taskut ja that's it. Ei kun mäppi piti ottaa. Koti- ja taskujen tyhjennykseen ja sitten on tämän päivän jakso paketissa viimeinkin. Se oli vähän pitempi tehtäväsarja, mutta eipä tuo haittaa, kun huomenna ei todennäköisesti ehkä suurella todennäköisyydellä tule ollenkaan videota. Mutta oli vähän semmoinen spesiaalimpi, vähän semmoinen pikkasen pitempi, ei paljon, mutta pikkasen. Sitten vaan kotiin. Ensi osassa etsitään sitten alkuun heti Kartso. Koska me nyt menetettiin Kartso ton tehtävän takia, niin me käydään hakemassa se takaisin ensi kerralla sitten siihen alkuun. Laitan tänne juttuja. Mä laitan sinne tän ton ja ton. Sitten mä laitan sinne tuon. Ice Maze Robes, mä laitan sen sinne ja Mystic Tuning Gloves. Senkin laitan. Mitä ihme? Otan noikin sinne. Tai pitää käydä sinne jonnekin. Siis sinne Tundra Homesteadille, se mun entinen kämppä. Tyhjennetään vaan taskut, ne ollaan valmiita sitten lopettelemaan, kun ollaan Kartso haettu. Se nyt hoituu sen samalla sitten, kun pitää käydä se vitun maski viemässä sinne vitun poikkaan. Noin, sitten kirjoja kirjahyllyyn. Onks täällä kirjahyllyä teillä? Ei ole lapsilla kirjahyllyä, voihan nenä. Hui perseestä niinku. Ei oo lapsille annettu omaa kirjahyllyä. Tötörösniben. Näin. Sitten nuolet. Sinne minne nuolet kuuluu. Hei tänne. Ja sit mä vien sen maskin sinne ja haen kartsoja. I'm done! Koska se maskin viemisen aikana se löytyy ihan helposti se kartso sieltä. Eli tämä maski viedään tänne edelliselle kämpille. Ja tonne. Tänne se maski. Mut okei. Ja moro. Itseasiassa mä otan nää vitun maskit, mitä mä oon kerännyt, niin mä otan nää kaikki mukaan. Mä pistän ne sinne omalle kämpille sitten. Näin.
The sands are cold. Then lead on, friend. Gods, another fight.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow them.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Khajiit guards your back. We follow then.
When I grow up, I want to join the Legion.